change. I seem to be stuck in this lane, pretender.
Godspeed, we travel with hope in our minds. Loose rain, the sky and the wind are only guide. Wild sea, we are all strangers to this land. And no map, no promise but the light ahead. Rolling into the great unknown. Every step leads away from home. New stars, so bright on the edge of the night. One spark, and the world begins again. Rolling into the great unknown. Every step leads away from home. Rolling into the great unknown. Every step leads away from home. Rolling into the great unknown. Every step leads away from home.
You say that something's got to give. You say it's one way to live. Yet you sit and wait for better days. I think we must push through the gray. Hold me closer than the wind. Let me be the orchid. Have me every second end. We'll be the orchids. Oh, earth spins, seeds grow what you've done now. Yeah, you look a little thin, I bet you run quick. Race down to block 26. They'd never go for it. Hold your breath for the countdown, yeah, it starts now. Not tell you when to let go of it. Let go. How could you walk away from me after all of what we said we'd be? Broken beyond repair. I'm the bird around your neck. You go act like you don't know my name. How dare you cast your spell on me?
Hello guys, hello. How is everyone doing? Oh my gosh, we're here guys, we're here. Zazu and I are ready for a day of painting guys, and I've got my watercolor paper ready guys. I've got everything ready. The cute Zazu is super happy today. Super chill, super excited to paint. Guys, we're working on Simeon the Shelter Pup. He's really adorable. I'll show you guys a cute photo of Simeon the Shelter Pup, guys. He is so cute. Look at him. Just look at that cute little face, guys. Oh my gosh. So adorable. So adorable. I love drawing other people's pets. And today, we get to draw a shelter pup, a cute little puppy that was given a new home, a new life, which is really exciting, guys. But yeah, you happy, Zazie? Are you excited? Are you excited? We get to draw a cute animal today, a cute animal. But yeah, guys, I know that I wasn't on yesterday. I do apologize for those of you guys who did try to catch the stream. I actually was not feeling well at all yesterday, so I thought that I would be live streaming, but I was not. So I actually just spent the whole day updating all the products in my store, updating the shipping on those. So they are now all done, which was a lot of work. But it's done. It's done and I'm happy. Really happy. My gosh. But yes, guys, lots is happening. Next month, guys, I actually have a market on. I should show you guys a little bit more about that. I don't have a lot of details on that just yet, but you know, we'll see. I'll share that with you guys. All the info is obviously on my website, as are all things. But we have a couple of markets coming up. So if you guys are in Australia, in South Australia, and you are watching me and you would like to come and meet me, you know, in person, you will have the opportunity to do so. There are 4 events that I will be attending this year. There might be a 5th, it just kind of depends on a couple of things. But I am doing 4 markets this year, guys, and they're all the black market running right throughout the year. I will be selling my art, guys, with some amazing other artists. I know a couple of my friends are selling there, and their work is absolutely amazing. If you guys know Laura Jane and Ren with a Pen, guys, please go and check out their work as well. But yeah, I'll be selling there 4 times a year this year. And yeah, very excited for that. I'm very excited for that actually. So today, guys, I'm gonna try something a little different. I'm very nervous about what I want to do, but I'm also very excited. So I don't know what to expect today, but I want to try something slightly different. So we're gonna do that. We need to grow. We need to experiment, right? We need to try new things. It's the way you learn. It might turn out in a failure, but that's just the way things go. That's how life works. I'm gonna draw this really cute puppy. He's absolutely adorable, and I actually have something that I'd like to do in particular with him. So I'm gonna look up a reference. Now, I was told. Hamburger! Hello, how are you? Welcome. Hello, Lobtope, how are you? Welcome. I was told that this puppy is a bit mischievous, so we're gonna try to bring that little personality out, guys. Bring that personality out. We need more of that. We definitely do. So I'm thinking if I have him running, and with some sausages, that could be kind of cool, right? That'd be kind of cool. I'm just snoozing this ad because we can rather run it while I'm doing some prep work. I'm not gonna run it now. Heck no. We got better things to do, my friends. Accidentally did something that I did not mean to do. My goodness. No background image, please. What the heck? Okay. I stuffed up. It's okay. Not a big stuff up. Just a little stuff up. Tiny little stuff up. We'll work it out. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Some way or another, I'll figure this one out. My goodness. Being a lot more complicated than I expected. A lot more complicated. But with that, we are there indeed, my friends. My bird talk? He does indeed. He does indeed talk. He says 26, 27-ish different phrases. He says, I can talk. Can you fly? Which he probably can't, which makes him superior in every single way. And he likes to point that out, You love him. Who doesn't love him? He's just the cutest. The absolute cutest. Of course. Everyone loves little Zazu. Everyone loves him. Okay. Well, guys, I have a very cute pic I'd like to do. A couple of pics, actually. But I need to decide on one. I need to choose just one. We're just resolving the, can he say it please? You love hearing them talk? I can't make him say it. That's not how birds work. They're not like a switch that you turn on and off. And he doesn't actually parrot the person parrots him. That's just, I don't know how to say that differently, but you gonna talk to say peekaboo? Hello? Peekaboo? He's just gonna stare at me like I'm dumb. But he does say it of his own accord at times. Sometimes. But he's in a very quiet mood today, aren't you, Zaz? I can talk. Can you fly? Say, I can talk, can you fly? Nope. He loves making you feel stupid, like you're the parrot and he's the human being. He's much more of a human being than a parrot anyway. He did make a sound just then, but it wasn't speech. It wasn't human speech. Unfortunately. Yeah, sadly I cannot make him do anything. He's got his own mind. His own frame of mind, does what he wants. He's a bit shy. Yeah, you can say that. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to just find a pose that could be interesting. I want to do a really cute pose. I might just have to come up with my own thing entirely because I'm not liking any of the things I'm seeing here. They're not really what I'm looking for. These are not the droids you are looking for. Hey buddy, I hear you. I can fly, can you? I can talk, can you fly? You're gonna actually say like a human word? Can you say like a human word? Because we don't understand your little screeches. So you have to say something. Something communicative. Something intelligent, you know. Prove your intellect. Prove your intellect to the chat. You gonna do that? He actually knows how to say I'm naughty and he says it whenever he's done something wrong. It's so sad though. Sometimes he thinks he's done something wrong and he thinks I'm mad at him. You wanting to go? No? Okay. You don't want to go? Andy, hello! Hi, I'm human. I can fly like a bird. Apparently Tebow thinks he can fly. Think Tebow can fly? I don't think so. I don't think so. You can talk though. Tebow can't fly, but you can talk. You can fly and you can talk, and Tebow can't fly. Yeah. It's cutie, it's so cute. Exactly. If you want to go poop, you gotta let me know, okay? You know you gotta let me know. Okay? You don't want to go. Are you seeing the art, Zazu? Are you seeing the art? It's cool. It's cool. Yeah? Very cool. Alright, so realistically, I think I have my pose. I think I have it. Is it gonna work best like so? Yes. Can you teach me how to fly, Zazu? Can you teach Tebow how to fly? I don't think so. I don't think Tebow is good enough. I don't think any human's good enough. I think that's like reserved just for you guys, right? Bit hard. Bit of a waste of your time, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. Alright guys, I'm thinking of going with a little bit of gouache today. Might we play with gouache? I don't know. We'll see. I want to do a very vintagey style illustration today of cute little Simeon, the shelter pup. Hello, Castifon! How are you? Welcome, my friend. Welcome back. Okay. It's time to sketch first, though. Where the heck is my Sendak? There we go. It's over there. Here. He does speak. What do you want? You don't want to go? Okay. He does speak, yes. We were just over that. Sadly, cannot make him say anything. You're gonna have to just stick around and hope he says a word. I think if you go to his Instagram page, maybe. He doesn't like talking on camera though. That's the one thing. Loptope, hello, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, why am I not There we go. That's why. That's why I'm not hearing the alerts and things. Oh dear. Oh dear me. There we go. There we go. Hear it all. Hear everything. He's conscious of being on camera. He is indeed. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't talk on camera, guys. Like ever. Zazie got a new fan. You're going to be a big Zazie fan. Did you hear that? I bet Tibo's getting like all of your Insta pics and just like stalk you forever now. You've got a new stalker. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? You happy? I don't know. Zaz's pretty quiet today. He's like, I've got millions of those. I've got so many fans. You love that? That's okay. So do I. I have had I call it my personal parrot. It's almost like a support parrot, you know, like those people who have support animals. Like I legitimately have a soulmate parrot is basically what I probably call it. I've always, my whole life, I've had a soulmate parrot. And I've had a budgie. Can we sneeze this one more time? I've had a budgie. I've had a lovebird. And I had an Indian ringneck for the majority of my childhood. And then sadly she passed away, and that was rough because she was my baby, you know. I grew up with her. I moved everywhere with her. And I got Zazu probably around 6 months before my parrot Kiki died. That was perfect timing because I think if she had passed away and I didn't have a new parrot at the time, I would have just stayed in that depressive rut, not getting a new pet. You know how people do? I think the best thing you can do is get a new pet. You know, I know it sounds like you're replacing them. You can't replace them. It's not even possible to replace them. I can't stress that enough. Zazu is nothing like any of my previous parrots. None of them were the same. They all have individual personalities and you just gotta love them for who they are. You'll never be able to replace them, but what you can do, I think, is have a new little creature to focus on within that grief, you know, something outside of you that you don't get caught up on, something that you can give love to, you can serve that creature, and that helps pull you out of that, you know, that sad state where you're just thinking of yourself and your own grief. I think it's very helpful. He looks at you like he's said, oh really, Mom? He's very smart. He's very, very smart. So cute. Do you have a bird as well, Tibbo? A bird of your own? We are probably gonna... Did we have an ad already? Or... Because I think we were about to head into an ad. I think we're heading into a big ad soon. I might start that ad just now because it'll be very helpful for us to not have an ad while I am wanting to chat with you guys. I'm going to be doing a lot of prep work first, so we'll run this ad for a while. You wish if you did, you get a cockatoo. Oh, are you in Australia? All right, I'm running the ad, guys. I don't put my gouache paint, guys. I actually hate gouache paint, but I wanted to try something different. And I got no idea where I'm storing my gouache paints. That is probably slightly problematic. They might be outside somewhere. But it's okay. We'll just do what we can do with this. We'll figure it out. From ads, what is Zazu's Insta? If you go to his website, you will find his Insta. Where the heck is his website? If you type in !Zazu, get his website. I can't find it right now. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're back from ads. Yes. So, if you go to his website, well, there we go. It's linked right there. Little green feathers. You didn't get an ad, strangely enough. That is weird. Me too. In the ads, be right back. It's okay. That's okay. All right, guys. We are going to start this beautiful drawing. I'm going to start with a slightly smaller pencil, I reckon. Once when you were like 8 or something, you had a cat that liked to nibble on your ear and drool on it. And as someone who has literally dozens and dozens of cats, there will never be one like that one. Yeah. Every one of my pets have been different. My goldfish, guys, even, I know it seems weird, my goldfish are all different. Like, I have had so many little goldfish over the years. I could tell you a whole story about the different personalities each of these little guys have. They are not the same at all. They don't do the same things. They don't like the same things. They don't spend time around each other in the same way. Like the way they interact with each other, the parts of the tank that they prefer. Some of them would like to come and lay in my hand. Some of them would like to peck me. Others would have a little buddy and that would be their preferred friend. Others would like just react differently to food. Some have little quirky tricks and things that they like to do. I mean, they're all so different. And they're just goldfish, right? Just goldfish. But they have this whole entire universe of personality in them. It's crazy. It's crazy. You can come sit on me again. I just didn't know if you wanted to poop, Saz. Do you want to come back? You want to come back? Come on. You can just say if you want to be here. You can be here. You can just use your little mouth and say, I want to come. I want to come sit here. I want to come be here. Alright, so we are doing this puppy dog. I'm very excited. Guys, I'm very excited about today's drawing. It's not every day I get to draw a cute little puppy, and today's puppy is actually adorable. His name is Simeon. So cute, so cute. You're in Newfoundland, Canada. Okay. It would definitely be much harder to get a cockatoo in Canada, I reckon. Hello, Feet, hello. Might just call you Feet. If that's wrong, let me know. When you were like 8 or something, you had a cat that liked to nibble on your ear and drool on it, and as someone who has lived with dozens of cats, oh gosh, I already read that one. You grew up with the goldfish, but Luna was your first kitty. When you sobbed one day in your chair, she stayed at your side and put one paw on your knee. She gave you a motherly look like, it's okay, I'm here. No one like her either. So that, what you're describing, that was what Kiki was like for me, my previous parrot. Whenever I cried, whenever I was sad, Kiki would always come to me. Always come to me. and she would lick my tears and comfort me. And she would just quietly sit. She would start being very, very well behaved, very sweet. I reckon he's a little on the small side. It's okay. We'll make him slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. Might just draw the whole body first. Get the Just get the shape there first, and then I will make my life miserable trying to figure out the rest of it, because this is the tricky part. I find dogs are currently one of the most challenging things, I think, for me to draw. So yeah, dogs are tricky. But I'm pretty okay drawing other animals. But I think I've never really had a dog of my own, so let me tell you something in response to oh, that's what you said. Okay, I've fallen fine, guys. And Zazie, your voice is so pretty. Your voice is pretty. Do you want to have people actually hear you speak now? Look, you've got no reason to be shy. So cool, Zazu watching me draw. He loves watching me. Zazu is so smart, and so he's like he needs people like all the time. It always makes me very worried what might happen if I ever had to like be away from home for a long time. When we went to Singapore, I actually had my mom take care of little Zazu for us, so he was not alone, my friends. But I always worry if for whatever reason I had to, how would he cope? He's so used to people. Oh, you're hugging a plush. Which plushie are you hugging? Which plushie? I gotta know. You know what my husband got me for Christmas, guys? A little Ponyo plushie. Ponyo the goldfish. I'm obsessed. I'm so obsessed. You want to Alright. You don't know what one I got? Do I got a Labubu? No. I don't got a Labubu. I do find them cool though. I do find them very cool. I don't got one. I'm sorry, Tibo, I don't think the parachute drop is currently working. I don't know. I don't know why. Yeah. I may have slightly removed it for a while, so apologize, I do apologize. So sorry. So sorry. Now, little Simeon the Shelter Pup seems to have these beautiful, beautiful, large puppy dog ears. So cute. So cute. I don't know what kind of breed Simeon actually is, but he's really adorable. Really adorable, guys. Ooh, guys, I just got a notification that my varnish for my oil painting is on its way. Oh my gosh. Because he's a smaller dog, his body has a slightly different shape. Forgive you, you are going to step away for a bit, we'll be back. No worries, that's okay, that's okay. You got what the heck, a bird? I guess? That's okay. That's okay. If you like him, you like him. I don't mind. I know there's like a lot of people who have huge hate towards them and oh gosh, for all kinds of reasons, and I'm just like, oh, that's just why? I'm not one of those. I just don't have one. That's just pretty much as simple as it is. I don't have one. But I do know there's like a lot of hate towards them. For some reason. I'm gonna get this little guy's eye right. like 2 photos of his eyes, so gotta make him work for me. He dance. Yeah, Zazie does dance. We finally find the dancing video. He's so cute. He's absolutely adorable. He loves music. He loves music. You're welcome to come back out here. You can fly, you know. You can fly. I want to exaggerate the size of the ears a lot. This, I want this to look very illustrative. And little Simeon does have quite big ears anyway, so these little bat-like ears. There we go, that's more like it. That's more like it. Whoa. We are getting there with him, guys. Cool. I'm happy with him. I'm really happy with where he's heading. I wish I could find my gouache though. That would be so nice. I might quickly be right back and see if I can find the gouache. Guys, give me one moment. Oh my goodness. You guys found it, right? I'm sure that will not open. Yes, I found it. Oh my gosh. now. Oh, goodness. It's in like a one massive box. Massive box with all of my acrylics. I'm gonna separate the gouache though. Keep my gouaches. Why did I ever? Oh. Because I thought I'd never use gouache again, so I just basically put them in a drawer where I could forget about them, guys. Because I hated gouache and apparently I want to try it. I was very inspired looking at some artwork last night, and I had this idea of trying something completely new. Okay, these are only my acrylics left. Need more of those little metal things. Might buy some. Here, bye. I think there's a few too many to go in here. I thought I could put them all in here, the container, but I think we're gonna have a few too many. I need a bigger bowl. Man, I have so many gouache. So much. That's okay. I reckon I might just Alright, let's put them all in this little box. Gosh, I got so many colors! So many freaking exciting, guys. We've got lots to play with. Yeah. Let's do this. Get my paint on this side. Oh, I saw my chocolate drink. Yay. Okay. Let's do this. What color scheme? Actually, I need to do the string of sausages first. String of sausages, let's do that. Get that out the way. That's what you want. Do you not have food? You do have food. Do you want food? You know what you want. You're living very morning. Okay, I'm gonna get two, okay? Let me get two. Yelling. If you're yelling, you don't get them. Okay. You have liked all of Zazz's Insta. Thank you. I will thank you, even though he will probably be like, I'm so famous. Why I care? No, I'm sure he'll appreciate it. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he'll be very happy. And if you ever get a pet parrot, please DM me. Let me know. I'd love to follow your parrot as well. I follow a lot of parrot Instagrams through Zava's account. Yeah, but it's 1 minute. You're very happy to meet him? Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to follow your pet as well. Does your lifestyle not suit having a parrot right now? Okay. We're getting there. Getting there, guys. The composition is that. At this point, it's pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Keep going. Draculator. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? We're working on a very cute puppy commission today. This is Simeon the shelter pup, and I am drawing him because Punisher, as you all know, Punisher donated donated a lot to us last year, and so this is like a thank you. Oh my gosh, not getting my facts straight, guys. Not getting my facts straight. Yes, Punisher donated 20 to us, and so I wanted to do something to say thank you. So we are working on this cute pup. Now I have to decide, am I going to draw other elements in this? What do I want to do? Alrighty, hello. I think I'm gonna make like a brick wall or something behind him. Is that a hamster? Hello, Poetic. It could be a hamster. He's small enough, probably. But no, he is Simeon the shelter pup. He's Punisher's dog. Punisher's cute little dog. You know. It was a pun on hamster because he looked like he's carrying ham with him. Well, he is carrying sausages, so yeah. Cool. Cool. He's pretty darn happy. Pretty happy pup. Okay. Sorry, the main background is done, my friends. You're missing Zazu. He might be back. Reminds you of an incident with your cat. What happened? Your mum throwing half a kilogram of sausage in the microwave. Your cat Opal jumped on the counter and was somehow opening the microwave, grabbed the half of frozen sausage and ran off with them under your bed. Oh my gosh. Good night, Debro. Thank you so much for stopping by today. It was really nice to have you and chat with you about little Zazu. That was awesome. Hope we see you again soon. Okay, so, guys. I need to be brave now. This is where I need all the bravery I can get because I'm using gouache for the first time since university, pretty much. And I hated gouache at university. But I have my reasons. Bear with me, guys. You haven't used it since school too? Yeah. You like when you know how to do it because it looks real. What looks real? As Bob Ross used to say, here's your bravery test. Exactly. Damn, I'm digging this song, guys. Now that's some new music last night. So I was getting kind of tired of the old ones. This song, let me see. Electric Blue by Tori Wolf. It's the instrumental version. I also have the... Oh goodness guys, I can't open it. I have another one that's maybe not appetite. So this is my only buds here. Oh goodness, I got it. Yeah. Do I have like grass here? There needs to be like a little pathway, sadly. it can be cobblestone, so do some cobblestone. He's running along. You get an idea for art category, maybe like doing a kind of art on a particular day if I'd want to hear about it? Yeah, sure. Let me know. Alright, we have some cobblestone. Ready. Cool. We're ready, guys. I might put a trail of like fallen sausages to imply that some have dropped while he's been running. Put a ladybug or something here. And I'm gonna put a little butterfly. Over there. Oh, we got our composition, guys. Whew. Now it is the difficult step, the scary step, guys. So I'm just going to jump right in and give it my best shot. I have not worked with gouache for like forever. We're just gonna have to see how we go. I think this one has all dried up, pretty much. Some of them are dried up. Luckily, I have more than one. Right, I want to do my background first. I'm going to make it slightly desaturated though. To do that, I have to have some black and I need some of my white. Don't want it to be too saturated. It kind of goes against the style of my work in general. This one's straight up. I'm going to have to find my other one. It's okay. Something like speed running art or speed art, maybe on a day of the week, once a month, to see how it goes. Maybe revisit some of your past works and try to speed draw them. And the idea would be more to get it as close as possible, but not necessarily accurate. As close as possible, as in like trying to suck like I used to, like replicate the mistakes in my old work. Is that? Because I don't think I want to do that. The whole point for me is I want to get better. I don't want to replicate it as close as possible. But I'm guessing you're meaning something else. I'm not sure. Not to replicate my mistakes? That's not what you meant. Not sure what you mean. Like just do a redraw of old work? Is that what you're referring to? I have done that on occasion. Generally I just have too many new ideas that I'm constantly trying out that I don't really have the time to do that. But yeah, I have wanted to, because some of my older pieces I really like the characters, and I would very much love to redo them because I don't feel like they look that great anymore. But I still like the characters, and I think I just could do them a lot better. So I'd love to do that. Right, I have that main background done. Now we want to have some bluish. We have to have some black again. Mix up some bluish color for the bottom area. I got it basically what you meant. Yeah, so I have wanted to do that, but I just don't have I don't have the time because I've got so many projects that need doing, and yeah, the last category, yeah. So for example, I am redrawing Spice the Rat soon. There's definitely more of my OCs that I would like to redraw, and just like pieces in general, the composition of some pieces that I like. But I find that it's quite a struggle when you're redrawing old pieces. Sometimes you stay very stuck in where you were at the time, it's hard to sort of steer out of that direction sometimes, so do what you can, but okay, I might have some more burnt sienna as well. Oh, I have burnt umber. That's even better. If I can open it. These are so tight. Oh dear, I broke the top off. Didn't mean to do that. That is not going to work. These, oh gosh. Any more burnt umber? Right, black. This is the last burnt umber I had, and now the top broke off. Oh gosh. I'm not completely dried up. Oh, I like this one. Iridian hue. Like a green. That's nice. Ooh. I like that. Oh, I hadn't finished. I thought I had finished all of the stuff. I did not. There's some bits and pieces here that need colouring in. There we go. Ooh, Deborah! Hello! Classical music, you get confused between Beethoven and Mozart. This one is Eine kleine Nachtmusik. I think it's Beethoven. Yeah, I think so. I'm not a music expert, so I'm sure that there might be somebody in chat here who is and could probably help you out with that one. Alright. We got it, we got it, we got it. Do you believe Mozart is more famous for orchestra type? Okay. It is Beethoven. Here we go. Unflappable or not hearing the audio stream? What? I didn't hear the jump scare, don't I? For some reason, it didn't come through. That's why. That big way. Oh, that's already dried. Oh my gosh. Okay, so big time, guys. This is like the biggest job of all. I am mixing the bottom area, the what do you call it? This stuff down here. This stuff, whatever the heck you call it, guys, the bottom bit. like a synthesis. Yeah, exactly. You have to get going though. Wish you could stay for longer. It was nice catching stream after so long. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Poetic. It was lovely seeing you again. So lovely. I'm gonna go with a warmer green and do some oh dear, this all of the lids are breaking, guys. All of the lids is my white gone. Oh, it's over there. It's over here. I might go with a little bit. Oh, that one's not working. I can use this one. Let's get the right color green here. This one's, my goodness. All the lids, guys. The lids are all completely broken. Sorry, Dover. I am a bit lost. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm gonna go with some fresh green. Alright, I've got some nice dark color down for the green, which means I can more easily add the highlights later down the track. Well, that's nice. We're talking about musical prodigies like Beethoven who had synesthesia. Oh, they saw music. I think a lot of people visualize things in different careers, not just art. I know my brother's into mathematics and he quite often visualizes the maths he does. So, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go with a bunch of white and do these pinkish sausages now. All right. It is just the poppy now. Just the poppy. I might do like a... Should I do a grayish color there? I think so. I think I'll do... like a light grayish for this pavement thing. I don't know what to call it. Pavement thing. The side of the road, the curb. We'll do the curb in this sort of color. Now, currently, the whole painting is looking a bit like a mess, but I am hoping once I tie it all together with my pencils that it's going to look a lot better. I do appreciate the chill art stream. Thank you, Dio. Thank you. Okay, I am going to just do like very light leaves here. No pressure. And that is the new Bob Ross stream. You know what's sad? I heard that Bob Ross's family never even inherited his you know, his, what do you call it? Like, well, they didn't reap the benefits of his fame, like, ever. I think that's really sad. It's really, really sad. Okay, so we only have the puppy. Yes. Although that is supposed to be part of the... I almost missed that. It's supposed to be part of this pot behind him. Okay, but we're almost there, guys. We are now doing the puppy. The most fun, exciting part. I'm also going to do the butterfly. Do we want to go with, like, what color? What color? I think like blue flowers. If we're doing blue flowers, then we have to do blue for the butterfly as well. So I'm gonna do that. where has my white gone? I can't even close these little tubs anymore. They're all completely broken, guys. Alright, we're gonna do some little flowers here and there. It is a new box, it is. Right, so let me just do a little, oh that's still wet, we can do that later. Okay, so now guys, it is time to do the puppy. I want to try and use a different brown, but I don't think this is going to work. I might just have to make my own different. So we'll do that. Okay. Cool. I have everything. I'm mixing up some brown for the puppy. It's gotta be a lot lighter than that. Oh, hang on, he's not actually brown, he's black. Damn, that actually makes my life a whole lot easier. That makes my life super easy. We have a black puppy, guys. might go with my bigger brush here and get this area blocked out. Okay, it's in that ugly stage. In the ugly stage, my friend. Now we gotta. Oh dear, did I just just lost the tip of the brush? We gotta get it out of the ugly stage, my friends. We need to move beyond that. Okay. So I'm gonna grab my colored pencil. Right here. Today's like a heavy mixed media day, guys. A heavy mixed media day. So we're trying so many new things. Okay. Super easy. Wait, what? Drop game is disabled? Yeah. Okay. Time to do the highlights. Now I'm hoping this is where the whole drawing is going to come to life. Once I start adding these little details in. Captain, hello, hello. Where's my white one? There we go. It's definitely getting more definition, that's a good thing. Okay, last plant to do, guys. The last plant. Did someone request this piece? This is a thank you to Punisher. I'm drawing his puppy. So yeah. I asked him what he would like me to draw for him, and he said he wanted me to draw little Simeon, the shelter dog. So I gave Punisher a commission because Punisher donated a lot to us last year, and it was just incredibly helpful. So yeah, it's a thank you for Punisher. This is little Simeon, and he is a shelter dog. He's a rescue. So cute. Okay, so the flowers are looking great. I'm happy with that. This is definitely going to be a very different style drawing, that's for sure, but that's okay. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. I like trying new things every once in a while because you never know when something will expand your horizons. You never know. Okay. I think the next step is I'm gonna fix the little thing behind the pavement. There we go. We need to paint the ladybug, guys. We didn't paint the ladybug. What color? I think like a nice crimson, but I don't think there's any crimson left. I have some crimson here. I'm gonna paint the ladybug. Need more white. Hello, Vissy! We already had a shout out for Vissy. Can we please, well, give Vissy a follow, guys. How are you? Thank you so much for that raid. Oh my gosh. What did you work on today, Vissy? The music is very Robin Hood. Okay. Can I draw a self-portrait of you? We do have a commission page. If you go to the link that my mod shared in the chat, you can commission me. I'd love to. Adam, hello. What did you guys do on your stream today? Gosh, this song is just a bit much right now. A bit much. But yeah, how are you guys? And what did you make? Obviously, if you want to drop a link in the chat of what you did, some Resident Evil, and then charity talk. Charity talk. Heck yeah. What charity? Is it the one you told us about last year? We're working on this piece. It is my my little project, a commission for my one of my moderators, and it's going to be it's of a little shelter dog. Crayola? No, this is just Stabilo Carbothello. It's watercolor. It's watercolor pencils. It starts on the 1st? What starts on the 1st? Did I mastermind the recent art heist from the Louvre? I wish. But I think that art belongs where it is, though. I think it belongs where it is, where everyone can see and enjoy. I don't think I'm keen to steal it from myself. Not really. I never understand, like, how do people find a market for the art that they, like, steal like that? I mean, who's gonna ever get to see it? It's like for probably just some rich person somewhere gets to have it in a private room of his house. Because there's no way you can put that on display once it's been stolen. It's so freaking famous. Everyone's gonna recognize it. So who's gonna buy it? It must be like a very small market for that. Many billionaires today, many more tomorrow. True, but they can never show it off to their friends. They can probably only like enjoy it in a private room. Otherwise, they're gonna be able to be dobbed in. You know what I mean? So it just kind of becomes very pointless when you can only really enjoy that piece in a private room by yourself. That's not really, I don't know. Unfortunately, you think some people think that art should only be appreciated by the rich. What the heck? Who had that dumbass idea? That's weird. That's really weird. Yeah, I bet it's a very small market you can sell stolen art to like that. Wouldn't be very widespread. Not at all. Okay. The flowers are there. Now we need to do the rest of him. Where did the white pencil go? White pencil is gone. Completely gone. Oh my goodness, we got another raid. Hello friends. Hello, Casey. Casey, thank you so much for that raid. Hello, how was your stream today? Hello. Oh my gosh. So many of you guys here. Would you like to drop a link to what you worked on today? Feel free to share. You made some silly new emotes today that chat is super excited about. Oh my gosh. Are they dinosaurs? Are they of little dinosaurs? They better be. They better be, because you're known for that. You're known for that. We're working on a little commission for one of my members here. And yeah, he's almost there. We're getting there, we're tying him in. I don't usually work in gouache, so today I am trying my hand at gouache and I just lost my pencil, my white pencil, guys. I have no idea where it went, but it is just missing. It was like right in front of me. Right in front of me, guys. But yeah, feel free to drop a link in the chat and we'll have a look. I love your art, Casey. I love your art. My goodness, guys, it is just good. Oh, it's like right in front of me. Right in front of me, guys. Would you look at that? There we go. There we go. But yes, we have a lot to do because this piece needs so much detail still so that it looks right. I basically need to give it all of the texture. All of the texture, guys. Gouache is such a cool medium. So much you can do with it, right? So much. Easels freak you out. Why is that? But you mostly did emotes. The arms and speech bubble combo, actually. Though this is our new Vaquita emote. It's really cute. It's really cute. Oh my gosh. If anyone wants to see your art, it is here. Open up. Open up and share away, guys. Oh gosh, wrong one, guys. Here we go. Oh no, I'm not logged in. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna open this one up in a different window. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Look at Casey's art, guys. Look how beautiful it is. Look at that. That is so precious. So precious. Beautiful bison, guys. How did you forget this existed? Yeah, it's a little wombat. My little wombat emote. Where did the dog get the sausages? He stole them. He stole them. Yeah. Stole all of the sausages. So many dinosaurs. Guys. Oh, this is one of my favorites that you did. I love that. Your Insta is mostly Dinovember these days, yeah. Oh gosh, I love this. That composition is just beautiful. The way that they're sort of, you know, waving down from the top, that's beautiful. Look, guys! It's a dino sketch! That dino sketch is amazing. So cool, so cool. It was the Christmas card. Oh my gosh. Do you sell your art in your store? Do you have like a... Hang on. 3 more links. We have Twitch, Blue Sky. We have Save the Vakita event, and everywhere else. DC also has a link tree everywhere else. And there is all of the things, so much things. Oh, there's a Redbubble shop, guys. There's original art and sales. You have a Patreon? I didn't know you had a Patreon. Guys, there is the Ko-fi. If you guys can afford to support your favorite artists, guys, please do. Art is really, really difficult to, you know, do at this scale these days because of, you know, AI and everything competing for our attention on social media. So if you can give an artist just $3 a month, $2 a month, $1 a month, you have no idea. It really does make a world of difference if everyone just chips in that little bit. It's just, you might think, what does my dollar do? What does my dollar do? Imagine, think about it as buying a cup of coffee for an artist every month, guys. Go do that. Go do that. Everyone who just came from Casey's stream. You guys are her community, her support system. Guys, you gotta do that. You gotta do that. Help keep Casey going. And you've got no idea, you can open up the world for an artist, guys. Artists can do so much more if we don't have to have that financial drain on us every month. So think about what Casey could do for you guys. But yeah, Casey sells original work here, guys. Look on Casey's shop over here. And Casey, I freaking love Patreon because it has an app. And you know what? You know what? I love Patreon because I'm starting to use it now instead of using Instagram. Because on Instagram, I don't see the posts by my favorite artists. But now, those of you who join Patreon, my favorite artists, I can see all of your work on there. So I don't know if you guys know, I myself, I share a lot of free stuff on Patreon as well. Pretty much a daily summary of everything I do in my studio. A lot of other artists are starting to do the same, where we share free content on Patreon. There's also a paywall with different benefits, but you can get a lot of free content, guys. Look, Casey gives you like access to printable sticker pages, handwritten note in the mail. So many cool things, guys. But if you don't want to, you can just join for free, guys, because you can use it instead of freaking Instagram and actually see your favorite artist posts. Look at all these artists I'm following on here, guys. Look at them. These are all artists now that I don't struggle to see their work because I don't have to scroll through the algorithm denying me access to their content. Patreon is great. I like Ko-fi as well. The only thing I will say is because it doesn't have that app, it's a lot harder to sort of, scroll through. Patreon? What? Banks are using Patreon? Are you serious? Oh my gosh, Instagram has become slop. Go to Patreon, folks. Exactly. Patreon is where you can see art content, guys. There's a whole community on there. You guys can comment, interact with each other. There's like little communities for each artist. It's amazing. You're welcome, Casey. You're welcome. But yeah, guys. Casey, is there anything else that you want to talk about that you're trying to promote currently? Your favorite charity? A new project you're working on? Let me know. Guys, look. A Redbubble. Look, you can get like little bags from Casey. You can get... Look at these beautiful phone cases. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So cool. You should make... You don't have one, Casey. You know what you need? A mouse pad design. A dinosaur, like one with a lot of different dinosaurs in. But a dinosaur mouse pad. That would be sick. That'd be sick. But yeah, guys. Please, please, please support your favorite artists. Planning to build up your YouTube this year, but there's not a ton there. I've already promoted you so much. Thank you, Tikai. Well, link your YouTube. Link your YouTube. What kind of stuff are you going to be posting on YouTube? I'm curious. I myself am subbed to so many different artists on YouTube. Most of them I just follow to see their behind the scenes process. I just like vlogs. I like to see the real daily lives of artists, what they do, their dreams and aspirations. It just brings me so much joy to see the studios, their personal, plushies and things in their house, all of that. So awesome. I'm already subbed to you on YouTube, Casey. But guys, if you are not subbed to the Casey Snow, wait, I'm not subbed. I thought I'm subbed. Hang on, am I on the right account? Yeah, I thought I'm subbed. Wait, is this a different account? I thought I subbed to you. I swear. Look at your art studio video! Wait, how can I I just wanna how do I open this? Probably video you are. New art studio video? Oh my gosh, guys, there's the whole process. I want to get to the pretty part, the showcase. Oh my gosh, guys, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, so organized. I love is that a Wacom tablet on your table? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna watch that one later. That is beautiful. You love that song? Let me go back and see which one that was. It's A Dance in the Sun by Eric Fenton. I'll type it in the chat. There we go. All the Fediverse gets banned. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, thank you so much for rating us today. I really appreciate that. Guys, please go give Casey all the support that she deserves. Many of you are not aware, but us artists, when we spend time with you guys here on Twitch, we are donating a lot of our time to you guys, and in return, you guys do the same for us. It is the most beautiful exchange online. You don't get that on any other social media platform. Pretty much Instagram has just kind of become a snapshot of everyone wanting passive interaction. But Twitch is the one place where we can all actually be here, be present with each other. It's what makes this place so special. So appreciate the Casey, guys. Appreciate the Casey. Guys, we are working on a little commission. And I've tried something very new. I don't ever work gouache. In fact, I actually hate gouache, guys. But I wanted to challenge myself because I was very inspired by some things that I saw some other artists do. And I wanted to try and see what that might look like in my style. So here we have little Simeon the shelter pup, and here is Punisher's little puppy. It's a commission that I'm doing for Punisher as a thank you for donating a lot of money to us last year. So now I'm doing this personal commission for Punisher. Yeah. He's apparently a very mischievous little puppy. So we're trying to represent that. We're gonna get that look going, guys. Oh my gosh, Captain! Thank you for the subby! Thank you for gifting that subby to Casey. Guys, if you sub on the stream, we actually bury you. We bury you right in the center. So now, Casey, may you rest in pieces. May you rest in pieces. We lay your dinosaur bones to rest. Lay your dinosaur bones to rest. I hope you enjoy your final resting place. Your own tombstone. Yes, very dark indeed. Very dark indeed. You keep seeing Miss Casey everywhere, such a superstar. Casey is super nice. Casey is super nice, super supportive, and Casey is also supporting so many animals. There's actually huge number of animals that are endangered, guys, and few people know just how badly. So art is a great form to notify people of, you know, the help that they need. A great form. Here in Australia we have the what they're called, the Tassie Devils, and they have started developing a virus, or they started getting a virus, and they were getting close to extinction, guys. It was pretty bad. So they took a bunch of them and found out that some of these Tassie Devils had become immune. They had developed like natural immunity to this virus. So they started developing like a breeding system, a breeding program to breed these particular ones that were immune, and yeah, releasing some of them back into the wild and hopefully get the species back up and going. It's crazy. I also don't know if you guys are aware, but the Tassie Devil is actually quite cruel as a parent. They have like 3 or 4 different babies, and then the mother actually eats all except one. So only the first one that makes it up to where they need to drink milk, that's the only one that survives. The mother eats all of the rest of the babies. So it's, even though they have multiple babies, even in the breeding programs they said that it's too difficult to hand raise the others if you can capture them from the mother. So they just let nature run its course, and that's how it goes. Tassie Devils make the funniest sounds. They do, right? They do. Twitch is like passing the begging bowl in church. Why? You love it here. Yeah. You're just addicted to art or Twitch chat. Yes, indeed. Good place to be. Seems to be a common theme in NECA art. What is? Animals? Tassie Devils don't live on the mainland, do they? They do now, a little. Like, I think we have a breeding program where some of them are. I don't think they normally do. I'm not sure. I thought that they're mostly in Tasmania. But I think now we have a breeding program where we've released some of them into the wild in the mainland of Australia. But I'm not 100% sure on that, so. I think that is why they are called Tassie Devils, because they do come from Tasmania, indeed. Cool. Alright, we are getting there. Hello, Marie. Came from recommendations. Well, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing today? We're working on something incredibly different from my normal work. Very colourful, and I'm working in gouache. I don't normally work in gouache, as you will very well know. Those of you who've been here a while will be like, Neka, what the heck is going on? I know, guys, it's weird. It's weird, but we all try new things every once in a while. And this is my turn to try new things, so bear with me. It'll turn out how it turns out, guys. We'll see. Okay, I'm going to get that reference of the adorable little puppy. This is Simeon the shelter pup, guys. Cute, adorable little Simeon the shelter pup. The most hardcore animal? I think badgers are. I think badgers are the most hardcore animals. Badgers are brutal. You heard this about with the devils, so glad they are helping them out. Yeah, exactly. We also have bandicoots. The Australian government is really good at conservation. Very dedicated as well. And we actually have a whole area somewhere in Western Australia where there's like park rangers guarding just a section of land, right? And they are shooting any like predators, so any foxes, any cats, any dingoes, anything that enters that area. Because that's where they're keeping the wild population of bandicoots. So they literally have their own security guards, guys. It's insane. And that's the amount of effort that they go through to try and, get that species back up and running. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing, guys. You need a spell checker to get gouache correct. It's so tricky, right? If you know French, it really helps. That's definitely very similar to how they spell a lot of their words. You gotta lucky get some stuff done, but you'll be watching. Really glad you could come and visit. Love how this is coming out so far. No worries, Casey. Thank you again for bringing your lovely community our way. When you learn that there are more camels in Australia than anywhere else, it blew your mind. Yeah, it's crazy to think about, right? So crazy. koalas and wallabies friends? I don't think they really meet up very often. When you learn, you need to stock up on the Easter bilby. Oh my gosh, so cute. I love them. Koalas get the hype because they sit in a tree at the zoo. Yeah. But you can feed wallabies. Alright, I want to work in a little bit of pink into his ears over here, because he has just this beautiful pinkish tone there. That is drop dead gorgeous. His ears kind of look like a little bat. They really do. Little bat ears. Gotta make these sausages look all luscious and shiny, guys. All delicious, so edible and yummy for a pup. That's what we need. Someone said earlier their cat stole a bunch of sausages out of the microwave and then hid it under their bed. Hopefully for not too long. That would start smelling quite a bit too terrible. You wouldn't want that. Okay, get in there. I think the main thing is I would like to have the puppy just start looking a bit better. A little bit more defined. With my white, I'm gonna add shiny sections to these delicious, luscious sausages. Do you guys have a favorite sausage? I like the snags that they have at Bunnings. Just the normal standard Aussie sausages. I think those are yummy. So good. I don't really like German sausage or Italian. I'm not actually a big sausage fan at all, to be honest. Sausage not my thing. But I know a lot of people find it really yummy. Really yummy. Okay. Where's my graphite pencil gone? There we go. You have to go to bed, wanted to stay for as long as you could. Good night, Captain. Thank you so much for stopping by here today. Have you seen my shop? You could stick a bomb instead of tagging. Tag the wall. Yeah, I have a lot of stickers in my shop. A lot of stickers. So many of the stickers, guys. My fringes art. Thank you. There's a local sausage place that has a rotating list of over 100 different sausages. Shout out for Carson? Carson, we didn't have a shout out for you, my dude. 100 different sausages that they make, so every time they have a new selection. Oh my goodness. That is a sausage lover's dream. That is definitely a sausage lover's dream. You haven't bought any in a little while, but it's a really cool place. That's so nice. Alright, let's see. I don't think the graphite is showing up at all. We're gonna have to go and add all the furs with this. So this is definitely not my favorite type of painting. I definitely prefer watercolor, but I'm glad I tried something new. You don't know what works for you until you try it. You gotta try it and be like, whoa, maybe I like this. Maybe I don't. And I definitely don't enjoy this process as much, but I'm enjoying experimenting today. I'm enjoying the feeling of having tried this. I think with this style that I'm trying, it's more about mark making. Which my normal watercolor style is also, I guess, about mark making, but in a little bit of a different sense. So this really requires you to create that texture, otherwise it looks really bad. Hey, every time you try a new thing, I think you find out that you learn different techniques, you learn things that you can maybe apply to the usual things that you do. So I'm very, very happy that I did. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Oh my gosh. Tomorrow I am going to be doing the Patreon stuff. Very, very exciting, guys. I am shipping off the fairy quests. I'm not shipping them off, I'm printing them all out. You guys have until the end of the month to pledge to Patreon if you want the fairy quests. They will ship out, never to be seen again. So only patrons will have those. But yeah, basically, I'm sending out the fairy quest, the print and poem. I'm also doing a sticker. And I'll be packaging those up to my current patrons. And if I get any new patrons, I will do them next week. But for now, we are just shipping them to the current patrons that we have. I'm gonna do the rocks last, I reckon. Damn, I wish this one was a little bit thinner. I don't know if I can get quite the look I was after. We'll try. Very nice. He's looking great. Alright, I'm gonna do his little nose. I'll give him a little highlight over here. Where's my white gone? I keep losing it. I keep losing it, guys. It's so elusive. This is the one pencil I keep just missing, guys. He's looking great. I'm just adding the spots where I want those highlights to be, because it's easier to figure out where to do my darks later on. Which is so cute. These puppies, guys. So cute. You have to get all of the black in, guys. So much black to do. He's really cute. He's really, really cute. My husband had a really cute black dog when we were dating. Sadly, that dog passed away. Had health problems. He was very, very old already, so you know, he had a good life. But he was so cute. He would always like lay in my bed and come and be so cute, just nuzzle into you. So adorable. So adorable. I love that dog. I've never really had dogs like myself. Pretty much my family, so we had cats, and we only had one dog, and it was when my brother was very, very little, and it was a Jack Russell Cross I don't know, not sure actually, but it turned very aggressive towards my baby brother, and it started like biting him. My parents were very worried that the dog was going to, you know, injure my brother. So we had to let the dog go. But Yeah. I think dogs can be amazing friends. I once had I read a story about a lady who had I think it was a husky, and the people where she was renting said that she was not allowed to have a husky in that area because it's too aggressive of a dog. It's a large dog, and they didn't want her to have it, and so they said that she needed to leave the premises, find somewhere else to rent. And like, she was already under so much financial stress. She was a single mom, and she didn't know where to go, and she felt like that was just the last straw. So she had planned to give the husky up the next day, and as like a final farewell, she took the husky out with her daughter, and some big dog attacked her daughter, and this husky put himself between the other dog and her daughter and saved her daughter's life. And she felt so bad and guilty because this dog didn't blink for a second to save her daughter, but she was thinking of giving him away. So she changed her mind, and she was like, no, this dog is family. How could I have done that? I'm going to show him the love the way he thinks that I love him, the way he deserves. And so she kept him. I hope for her sake that she found somewhere to rent and people treated her well. It's not easy. We don't deserve dogs. I know, right? Yeah. We don't deserve animals in general. We humans can be so brutal. So brutal. Yeah, it was a beautiful story. Very beautiful story. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna keep working on these little highlights. See what we can do. I heard that in America you have to pay rent, like based on extra rent based on the number of pets that you have. That's absolutely insane. I can't imagine. It's crazy. I didn't know that that's a thing. Alright, I'm going to go with this pencil and add some shiny streaks. Some places are pet friendly, as in irresponsible pet owners face consequences. Okay, well that's good. That's good. But I don't think you should have to pay extra rent for having a pet. I think everyone should have pets. I think pets are very good for our mental well-being. Being responsible for another being, I think it makes us better people. It really does. I'm gonna work a little bit of blue in where I can. This is almost like a Van Gogh painting, gosh. It has the same kind of vibe. That sort of streaky nature. You've lived in at least one place where there was, you think, a monthly pet fee per animal in the household. Needless to say, when you were temporarily acquired an additional animal, nothing was said to the rental office about the additional animal. Okay, well, I guess that's good. But yeah, the fact that you guys have to pay any fee at all for an additional animal is like crazy. I mean, you can have multiple people living in a house. They don't charge you per person, right? How is it any different for animals? I find that rule kind of ridiculous. Hello, Guibar. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. That definitely helped add some definition. One of the many oddities of American housing industry. Incredible, yeah. You have useful insight from an atypical position for once. What's that? What's the useful insight? Let us know. Give us some valuable information. See if we can learn something. Okay. Your parents rent a duplex, right? Yes, landlord's privilege agreement is correct. So here's some tenants they've had. A slew of normal people who pay rent, a bunch of normal people who are not great at paying rent, chronic partakers of illicit substances. But the only time it's been a lot of suffering and materially expensive to clean up after a tenant, a lady who had a bunch of cats. Okay. Is that worse than people using substances? I would have imagined that's much worse. That'd be much worse. But no, apparently not. Yes, trust helping your dad roll up a carpet that's been repeatedly marked. You're on your hands and knees to roll it up with your face directly in it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I guess I'm just thinking of like Zazu and my goldfish. Like, am I gonna have to pay rent in the US for every single goldfish I had? And if I have like one pet rat and I have 10 pet rats, I have to pay for all 10? I don't know. I don't know how that works. You'll only be fined if they go out of control, and even that's rare. Also, you're not sure what out of control goldfish would do. Well, the worst thing that I can imagine would happen with goldfish, I think, is the tank flooding. So if you do a water change and you forgot to pay attention and the tank floods, which has happened to me twice since I've had goldfish. I guess that's not, you know, entirely improbable of happening, but it's just based on you being inattentive, and for the most part it's water damage, and the water is not like rotten water or anything, so it's not too bad. So I don't know. I don't think goldfish would be too destructive, to be honest. The painting looks sweet. Thank you, Adam. This is very different from my normal stuff. Very different. I'm working on a little gouache painting, and this is a commission for Punisher. So yeah, we're doing this sweet little commission. Not too far from being done with it at the moment. We just got to do the cobblestones. The cobblestones. Might do the cobblestones in this. So we have last you've seen me stream, I did whimsical darker characters. Yeah, normally that's my usual style. This is a commission. My commissions are usually what clients want. This is a little puppy dog commission. So, yeah. Commissions aren't always like my usual work. Depends on the requests, I guess. But yeah. I definitely prefer my usual style a lot more. That's for sure. But I've been enjoying trying something entirely new for a change that I haven't done for a long time. Oh, now we need to do the in-between bits. It is very different, yeah. A flooding fish tank sounds on par with an overfilled bathtub. Yes, it's basically the same thing. Maybe if you are not a good fish keeper and you allow your fish tank to get really mucky and rotten, then maybe that's different. But by then your fish are dead. So like, my fish, their water gets changed once a week. I want to change it more than that, but it's a lot of work. So once a week. Because otherwise, you know, they're swimming in poop and stuff and it's not great for their health. So you gotta change the water. Gotta change the water. Yeah, maybe people who don't change their water often can get really muddy and gunky tanks. I don't know. I don't think you're gonna have many fish in at that point though, so I feel like I don't see how that will happen because by then you're gonna realize something's wrong and why have a fish tank with no fish in it, right? So I'm sure by then you will have changed the water out. Surely. Hopefully. But yeah, I don't think a fish tank can be very damaging, other than its water damage. And it's only like a once-off event. It's not like we recently had water damage in our shower. Our shower leaked into the room next door. And that was pretty bad, guys. So unfortunately, it's now been 6 months and we still don't have our house fixed. So it's pretty darn bad. I think by the end of February we should have all of that fixed. Hopefully. I think my mum's really gonna love this piece. It's very similar to her pastels that she does. And I think she likes this sort of style. I have a feeling my mum's really gonna appreciate this piece. She's gonna like it. Cool. Now it's time to do little highlights on the cobblestone. I'm gonna go in with a little darker here and there. Just to add some more dimension. It is heavy. There exist floors that can't deal with that weight, but it ought to be fine in anything up to code, right? Yeah, I think so. I mean, this fish tank that I've got is probably quite heavy because it's 400 liters of water, but it's slightly more than a bathtub, I reckon. But most bathtubs would be around the size of a large fish tank, unless you're gonna have like an even larger one, in which case, if you're trying to get it into an apartment though, I'd say the bigger difficulty is going to be, well, how are you going to get it in there in the first place? How's it going to fit? Because in apartments, it's not always that simple to get things through the doors. So I think that's going to be your biggest problem, not really whether the floor can hold it or not. Cool. You look good. Alright, let's sign it over here. Might go and actually sign it with a light. Cool. He's a cutie. Okay, I'm pretty happy with how he turned out, I have to say. I tried something new and it's very, very different. I might just, I might scan him. I'm just gonna spray him first. Spray him first. There we go. There we go. My goodness, I have so many brushes and things here today. So many. I'm so on focus mode. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I really wanted this commission done today, and basically getting through that background was like quite a lot. There was just to do. I'm going to take a photo of him for the Instagrams. Take a cool photo. Oh, I have to turn this light. Can you move away light just for 1 second, please? Thank you. Thank you. That light's just too much. All right, we have photos. Photos. Now I'm gonna scan him. I'm gonna scan him in for us. I still have no. I don't have anything. My goodness, it got messy today. It definitely got very, very messy. Let's scan. There we go. You want relation plane because these ships keep sinking? Where? Yeah. Well, I don't think I have rekindled my love for gouache, guys. I don't think so. As much as I think the drawing did turn out as a success, I'm very happy with that. I still don't think that gouache is my thing. I don't think so. That's the white one. We need that white one. It just does, it's a different look, and I don't think it really does the things that I need for my normal style. Not quite what we're trying to achieve. I like to go very detailed when I work, and gouache doesn't really let me do that. missing a pencil. Lost a pencil someday, some point. It's not here. It means I didn't lose it today. I lost it a million years ago, my friend. A million years ago. Alright, let's see. How's the scan turned out? Is it good? Yeah. The scan looks good. Scan looks good. Alright. Rotate. There we go. Oh, ooh, hello, Galacticat. How are you? Welcome, welcome. So, guys, look at him. He turned out so nice. Despite the fact that I absolutely despise gouache, guys, I think I'm happy with him. I think he would have turned out a lot better if I had done him in just watercolor, like the usual style. I think I was onto something. But it's okay. You caught the stream not often in time. Yeah, you did catch the stream. What have you been up to today? I'm sure you've had a very busy day. Guys, please go and give Galacticat a follow if you can. Also, Galacticat has the coolest Ko-fi and Patreon. Guys, you get to subscribe to the most adorable story of Astrocat. So please go and check it out, guys. Time is fake. Time is so fake. So fake. 100%. 100%. Who cares better? I found the lost one, guys. I found the lost one. How the heck did I manage to change the order of all of my pencils? How did I do that? My goodness. Okay, we're gonna redo them. Rearrange them all. I think they're just like totally wrong. All of them are totally wrong. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Change the order. I like to have them like a little gradient. Nice. Nice to look at. Very aesthetic. Mostly just tidying up your studio. It's in disarray. What project put it in disarray? Or is it just like you having been away doing better things, imagining up amazing ideas? I have to clean my palettes as well, guys. My gosh. Well, this little commission is almost ready. I'm gonna go and get a little thing for it. So I think we may have some more time today. Maybe. We'll see. Just one moment, guys. My mom's here. Alright guys, my mom thinks she loves my painting. I'm just gonna sign it quickly. Sign it and then almost permanent marker. Heck yeah. Just accumulate all over the Christmas crafts you did and haven't gotten around to finding places. Oh gosh. That happens to me all the time, yeah. Katie, thank you for that follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to sign this one. Alright, just gotta get his name spelled correctly. Cool. Today is the 22nd. Cool. I have done it. Thank you for the follow, Zap. Thank you. Thank you so much. My goodness, guys. I did it. I got there. I'm pretty happy with it considering I never use gouache. I never use it. But yeah, we did it. My goodness. So guys, there's a lot of updates. I have to let you guys know that. A couple of things. But we have an ad. So while we have the ad, I'm going to prepare some things to show you guys. Okay, let's see. I also need to see where we can go after this. Ooh. I know. Just the place. Just the place to be free. There we go. Alright. So guys, there's a couple of things. I run a Patreon account, so if you guys would like to support me instead of subscribing to me on Twitch, you can do so on Patreon. I also share all of my content that I share on social media on Patreon so that you guys can avoid the social media drain that we all want to avoid so badly. Because on Patreon, you get to only see art, you get to only follow your creators, and you get to see their posts in chronological order, like things used to be back in the good old days. So, if you want to escape the algorithm, walk on over to the Patreon, guys. You can also join my mail coven on Patreon. So that's the middle one over there. And that should give you guys access to the print and poem. There's also a monthly fairy quest, which is like a mental health prompt that you can go and do to just live in the moment and be happy. And then you also get a sticker in the mail every month as Patreon's month. So you get much more than you get for a Twitch sub, if you ask me. And I get supported more in the process, which is a win-win for both of us. But yes, guys, the other way you can support me is I run my shop. And guys, over the last week, I have spent a lot of effort in trying to get the shipping better for those of you guys in the US, because I know that that was kind of steep. So now you guys can get all of that, all of the prints, a lot cheaper, and also every single print in my store can ship with a frame. So if you guys would like to have a frame shipped with that print, you can choose one. There's gold, there's wood, there's silver, and black. And then we also have like a dark gray and a light gray. So there's a couple of different options to choose from. I know that I, for one, quite often buy art and then it sits in the drawer because I never get around to buying the right size frame for it, and then I never get around to enjoying it. So hopefully this will make that a lot easier for you guys. But now, my friends, we are going to raid out because it has been a long day for me. I have done the commission. I'm so happy about that. So we will ship the commission tomorrow. I might package it today, but yeah, we're shipping the commission tomorrow. And tomorrow we're also doing all of the printing for Patreon, and I will probably be going to the post office. Guys, I ordered custom Spice the Rat little stamps, so all of the Patreon stuff will now ship out with cute little Spice the Rat stamps. They were actually thinking that I was stealing a design. They asked me to prove I was the owner. So then they went and checked out my art because I had to show them my website and like this history of me with Spice the Rat, and that I actually am the creator of Spice the Rat, although he started out in my head, so it's a question of who created who, but yeah. Let's go, guys. We are raiding Pinion. Casey, thank you again so much for that raid, and guys, please go and support Casey as well. I really appreciate that. Vissy also raided us earlier today, so guys, if you can give Vissy a follow, that'd be great. Let us head off, guys. My mum is waiting for me in the other room, and I'm so excited to go and spend some time with her, show her my art. She is the one who inspired me to create art in the first place, so I'm always so excited to share it with her when I get the chance. Let's head on out, guys. Pinion Paint, we're coming for you. We're coming for you. Let's